We got Sister Mira. Diane is here. How are the cats? The cats are great. Other than other dominant cats trying to start a fight recently. Overall, they don't all make it. Some pass away. I don't know. Sometimes you don't know how. But most, they're doing good. Happy, peaceful. I think they like human connection more than they realize. It's like sometimes they ask for food, but they want food and human. Like, it's like they're eating, but they want you to pet them while they eat. Because that's part of their... yeah. Like, you're coming closer. Why are you coming to eat closer to me? You know, they're just pure. They don't lie. Their actions speak louder than words. My cats don't lie. Welcome, everybody. Let's see here. How's the energy out on planet Earth for everybody? Miss Rhonda, Sister Soen is here. Huma, Vivian Santiago, back at it again, loving your damn self every day. Be careful, if you love your damn self too much, you won't need other people to love you. But they could still. The master started talking again to the crowd. Grateful for the temple for sure. Having a mentor train you helps you to progress so rapidly. But eventually you gotta find your own way. Make your life work. Looking forward to this all day, says Kara. Well, I've been experimenting. I was attacked by an abandoned cat. Oh, okay. Well, sorry to hear that. Yeah, helping animals and human beings are all difficult. Sometimes you help a cat. Not like one cat got stuck in a basketball net and scratched the heck out of me. Or one time I tried to feed a cat and it scratched me because it thought my hand was like food. Or I forgot what was the reason. Just like, it happens. It was more like I forgot. When negative things happen that is out of my control, I just let it go pretty quickly. But also be like, yeah, let's not do that. Oh, I was trying to give a cat the wet food. Cats, when you put wet food down, they're all... So I'm trying to give one cat some food, but this cat doesn't get it. Some cats only eat from the floor, so I'm giving it in a bowl, and it doesn't get... It's attached to eating food from the ground. Welcome, Tanya. I've been exploring Ableton. Well, I mean, I've used Ableton before. And just seeing what's useful for sound healing. As you know, I'm very picky. Because you have to be. Luckily, you can add effects. But of course, the main one I've been using is just these two. Sounds just like a singing bowl. Thank you for the blessing, once and future poet. Emmanuel's back. And I could change to any key, of course. An octave. I've been using the second octave a lot. then I add a singing bowl to that, which actually does an amazing job. Let's do a little warm-up of that. Let's see what's on the 1 through 5 here. The other addition, just so you know what's going on, I've been adding more reverb to some of the background noise to make it feel more dreamy. For example, like this one. The water is not so good to add dreaminess to because it's already dreamy, right? I mean, it does work. The bird sounds works very well. So that's, adding some reverb. Welcoming Howard. Let's see, the ocean is already dreamy, no need for that. Oh, this is a good one. Very dreamy. Like dreaming in a forest. Ocean. River. Not bad. Makes you stop and listen because you're not sure what it is. It's not normal. And then you're like, oh, it's ocean. Welcome, Turn On a Dime. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the bits, by the way. This one has that spango vibe. Get them. Some of the got the Amazon. Hola. Welcome everybody. Slow it down. We went to 53 beats per minute. Usually I stick to 45, but today we went 53. The fastest in a while. Usually, entertaining music, higher beats per minute. Over here, we're grounding people, lower beats per minute. Okay, nice. Shout out to Brazil from Rayane. Amber's here with us today. How's the energy out there in human land, humanity land? Monday. Pretty good here in Pennsylvania, says Amber. Aloha from Empress Mo, Humaland. Lands, shout out to the Humans. I'm grumpy today. A little. But that's okay. Sounds normal to me. But your mind's a little bit grumpy. But your heart is pumpy. Excuse me for that one. The only word that matches grumpy at that time was pumpy. Shout out to the hip hop. Last couple of days have been beautiful, says Ashley. You got Emmanuel, Raven Crow. I like those backgrounds. I've been focusing on a lot more music, which I enjoy myself. Jumpy. Your heart is jumpy. That pumpy, jumpy. I think pumpy is more silly. That's why it probably came up. Pumpy Dumpty. I was gonna say your heart, right, is Humpty Dumpty. I'm like, no, how about pumpy? Pumpy makes more sense, and it's like pumpy. We're supposed to be serious, excuse me. We're supposed to be healing and stuff in here. Get serious. Here. I'm gonna put in neutral gear again. We're on the silly gear. We were on the silly gear. Here. Okay. Neutral. like a Zen pet rock. Just sit there. The tea, they pour the tea on a pet rock. The pet rock just sits there. Okay? Kung Fu Cha. Welcome, Julia. Energy is low, but you made me laugh. I'm glad your energy is more pumpy jumpy. Excuse me. I gotta get my secret weapon out. She says, Serena says, I retract my suggestion. Karen from Arizona says, a little chilly in Phoenix. Good sleeping weather and calm and even energy. I know you want to hear me say this. Whee! Emmanuel says, I feel, welcoming Michael, George, Bickle. Emmanuel says, I feel nauseous today. Thank you, Serena. Don't know what I ate, so I feel a bit grumpy too. Wonder what upset me. That's why we gotta pay attention. But I get it. Sometimes the food's so good, we forgot what we ate. That was a delicious whatever that was. You know what I mean? And usually, it's like a lot of carbs, sugar, or MSG. Chinatown, you already know it's delicious, but you can't stop eating it. Shout out to the MSG. Like, this is delicious. It's weird, in the culture, the Thai culture, street food culture, some people ask for extra MSG. Can you put 3 scoops of MSG in my papaya salad? That's a street food. What? Yeah, that's a thing. Because the papaya salad in Thailand or Laos, it's very spicy. And it's very difficult to eat extremely spicy food, but MSG makes your tongue salivate. And so, it's a type of dopamine you don't expect from people. It's spicy. Let's just call it what it is. It's spicy as hell. But to balance that dopamine, they put it's basically substance for real. You can definitely have a lot of dopamine from eating spicy food. I used to. Welcome, Diane. I used to eat everything max spicy because it was my meditation. When I used to eat meat, I would go to Wingstop. 10-piece atomic, please. Now, when I think about it, I'm like, why did I do that to myself? No purpose. That was my entertainment. Eat the spiciest food, entertain me. Of course, you pay the consequences for it later down the drain. but we don't have to go much farther than that. You already know. This is called a prayer wheel. Keep your energy centered. As you can see, I'm already getting centered. The sass has been channeled. Flowing, energy flowing. That's it. But of course, it's about learning to use this. And most people, imagine you're at an office meeting and you show up. People are like, what is that? Now, look, if you're known, the thing is, you should just known to be a hippie, so you just do whatever. Right? Let people judge you so you can be free. Like, if you were about to rock this in the corporate office, be like, oh, I'm working out right now at work. So, I'm getting my mind workout, my arm workout, and I'm still here at the office meeting. Just hope they don't give you come pick up your package tomorrow. What package? There's a lot of expectations when they pay you a lot, But when you're here with your heart, or when you get to do things with your heart, you become free. So, the effects of this prayer wheel is, if you're not mindful, it's going to be like this, a helicopter. And if you're not present, then it starts slowing down, eventually stopping. But it doesn't really stop right away. So it helps you. So when you're in your head and you're not centered with your energy, so this is like a, what do you call it? One of those, what do you call it? Pendulum. But it's a pendulum that's internal, right? It's like an internal pendulum. And all you do is it keep you centered at the observer, right? The person holding. And your mind's all over the pendulum. Whoa. This is called a prayer wheel. And I've been using this a lot more. And I'm grateful because... Okay, let me set the timer for the next meeting. Let's just do 20 minutes. Excuse me. 20 minutes. Let's just do a quick 20. And then we'll start after 20 minutes. It's okay, Daya. I wish I can give, but situation of money, it's all good. I just trust. That's all. You're here with your heart. I'm here with my heart. That's all that matters. But make sure you fill your cup first. It's hard to help everyone else when you're not even happy with yourself. But you have already sufficiently conscious to pick. You have to already sufficiently conscious to pick it up. You have to be inspired by any tool you have. That's why many people have singing bowls sitting on their shelf. And that's why everything at a metaphysical shop isn't the most healthy thing for you, because it's more about selling the product than teaching people to practice using the tools. Some people have a whole rack of tarot and tarot cards and oracle cards that they don't use, which is fine. But what are you using that works for you? If you have tools, stay consistent to what inspires you, that's all. Sometimes we purchase things that are cool, but we're not really inspired. We just think it's pretty. So there has to be something like Mario Kondo. If it doesn't sparkle joy in your heart, like I picked this up because when I feel joy when I play this. Flute, Tibetan bowls, all the music, right? All these things sparkle joy. That's why I love being in this space, because it's a peaceful, loving space. Yeah. And that's why I love my job, because it's donation based, which means everything here comes from people's heart. They don't have to give. So I'm grateful because I love a life where you actually have to be excellent to find results. Welcoming Lisina's healing journey. Peaceful Places is here. Muso Patty has returned. We got Jason Primo with a sub. Tomorrow my goal is to go biking again. Get back into my flow whenever the weather is cold or rainy. Right. Because my body miss it. Or I miss it at least. Thank you for the kind words. Many sound healers, light workers. We're all doing our best to help people. Start with ourselves first. Number one. Because when you help yourself genuinely, people can feel your authenticity because you're happy with yourself. When you're not happy with yourself, people can also tell, unless you have good marketing skill. Some people just do. And some people, everybody has their gift and blessing, you know. And you need a little bit of that anyways. You have to learn. But sometimes it's more on... We don't want to judge the book by its cover, but your first impression really matters. Right? How you make somebody feel really matters. And so if you can make a good first impression that's authentic, I think most people are just looking for genuine, authentic people, but sometimes it's hard to be authentic when you don't even know who you are and what's your dream, what's your vision, what's in the future. You're just trying to get money, make your parents proud, or feed your children, pay your bills. Sometimes it's quite difficult to just be authentic when you have a lot to worry about, you know. And that's why this community is here, to help people move away from worrying too much and live a more prosperous mentality, a life that has a good, optimistic, and supportive community that isn't looked to capitalize on your sadness. Thank you for the blessings. But it's all difficult, right? Any success is difficult. It takes effort. Jiru, what would you suggest to someone who has no chance of getting married? like getting rejected because of your past. Getting rejected because of your past. There's billions of people on this planet. Somebody wants you, but you gotta be the number one first. You gotta want you first. How you feel about yourself matters the most, because if you don't even feel good about yourself, why the heck would somebody else want to be with you? Basically. Really? If you don't even want to be with yourself, why would somebody else want to be with you? So when you start enjoying your own company, then you naturally attract. What if men took advantage of you and made you feel worthless? Then you need to learn to value yourself and stop waiting for men to value you. Stop waiting for somebody to validate you that you're something. You're already precious. But you have to find that out for yourself. Your past doesn't define you. You define you by the way you live today. If every day you wake up and look down on yourself, it's the life you get. But every day that you wake up with a positive attitude, optimistic, positive, you naturally attract quality people. But sometimes, before you find quality, you attract the thirsty ones who just want your booty, which is normal, because not many people are mature. But when you eventually say no to low quality connections, you find your way towards higher quality. Right? And so quality, you have to learn to take time. Or anything with quality takes time to create. And sometimes we haven't spent that time with ourselves first. We're still waiting for somebody to see quality in us, but we don't see the quality within ourselves first, and that's why we're stuck on the past things that are not here, and then we suffer every day because we press the replay button on the sadness of the past instead of live in the moment and say thank you that I at least woke up today. If every day you woke up and complain, you get a life full of complaint. But if you woke up and practice gratitude, positive thinking, positive action, improving self, they say just 1% a day, just 1% better every day. One mini step a day. You don't even have to take the whole step. Slowly improve. I was treated like an object in my last marriage. That's the past. Do you want to live in the past or the present? Is up to you. I love to live in the present moment. The past does not define my future. The way I behave today will define my future. You're here today because of things in the past, but it does not have to define your future. But if nobody told you this, you may live in the past forever, or just call it the illusion of the past. I have a label of divorce, non-virgin, impure, damaged goods. Welcome to the club. This is what society. If you worry too much about what everyone else thinks, you end up being like Jeru. I mean, you. If you stop worrying what the world thinks about you and start enjoying your life, you may actually feel some joy, Sister Jiru. But nobody said it's going to happen overnight. Again, it's going to take time to reprogram that you're impure, non-virgin, and divorcee. Who cares? There's so many people who are in your boat and are happy. How did they become happy? They just got lucky? No. You don't have to label yourself things, that may be true, right? We're not here to say that's not true, but that's not what defines joy. Your issue is these label matters to you because you want somebody to love you and take care of you, and this message for you is love your damn self. Stop waiting for somebody to love you. That's why that motto, love your damn self, is what we use in this community. Exactly you. Stop waiting for somebody to call you are the best one. I love you so much, Jiru. And then that person never comes. And you go, nobody chooses me because I'm non-peer. Your energy is so bad, nobody wants you. You don't even want yourself. But when you change your mentality, change your energy around, Jeru sexy now, Jeru sassy now, versus I'm a divorcee. You change your energy. You know what I'm saying? I'm non-peer. Ooh. Stop saying that about yourself. You're priceless. You're one of a kind. And every day that you wake up saying that stuff about you, you keep getting it. Right? Reprogram your mind. I am enough. I am one of a kind. I'm here to shine. I'm here to be me. I'm undefinable. Have fun with it. But nobody says it's going to be easy. And here's the thing, Jiru. The reason why people come here often is because this community is full of people similar to your story, okay? Like, you don't even know. So don't think you're the only one. Sometimes it feels, oh, I'm the only one. I know I'm not the only one. You say I'm crazy. You're gonna make it. But you have to stop hanging around. What's your culture? Sukhdev asked, what's your culture and ethnicity? Pakistani and Muslim. Traditional. I too was raised to be a traditional Thai boy. To be deeply respectful, honor parents, make them proud, do all the tradition. But I kept failing over and over and over and over and over and over. And the more I failed, the deeper the hole gets. You're like, damn, I can't even see the path now. I dug a hole. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I eventually finally asked myself, why don't you ask yourself what you want? I was like, why? I never asked what I want. I'm in my 20s, okay? What do I want? I'm always trying to please my mama. it stunned me that I never asked what I wanted. I always wanted to make my parents happy. That was it. Maybe look good in front of my friends. Make money so I can buy a nice car or whatever, right? But that has nothing to do with my happiness. I was just busy worrying what everyone else thought about me, and I wasn't even happy. And my parents were not either. Damn. Right? My parents weren't happy either. And then they transfer that to me. Don't embarrass us, make us look good. Has nothing to do with inner happiness, which led me to teaching people to love their damn self. And I've been on this journey for 10 years now. So grateful that many people have turned their life around. I'm just some random dude who decided to wake up. Well, I mean, I didn't decide. The universe woke me up. I'm like, your life not working, change. Your life not working, change. Your life not working, we're going to have to force you to change. I'm like, so basically I went that route. Yeah, I basically went that route. All right, you qualify because you so dorky and miserable, but the dorkiness is pure. Right, that dorkiness is like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm teachable. I just need a mentor. And eventually a door opened. Never give up. You'll find a way. Have faith. You're not on insight timer opening up about your heart by accident. Your life matters. Imagine there's a world where people are happy even though they've been divorced. That's called America. Just kidding. That's many people on the planet right now, not just America. That's every country at this point. You know why? Because we're doing so much. We're doing so much. We got so much to do now and don't have time to enjoy life. And then we pressure. Right? We get pressured to succeed. And when we fail, we think something's wrong with us. But the life that there was a mold, right? There's like a cookie cutter that's meant for you, and you're like, you don't fit the star pattern. Let's try the square cookie. You don't fit the square cookie. Let's try the circle. You don't fit the circle cookie. Dang. Well, there's one more. The triangle cookie. This has to be it, because how can you not fit any of the mold? You don't fit the triangle cookie. Something's wrong with you. No, you're meant to be your own unique shape. You're meant to be original cookie. Be original cookie. Somebody says, I'm hungry now. For cookies. Snickerdoodle. Okay, let's focus. Snickerdoodle. Chocolate chip and snickerdoodle. Oh, congratulations. Sound Healing by Nick got married. Congrats. My goal last year was to be authentic And this year is to work my butt off. Beautiful. I'm glad you keep evolving. Let's do some music. The social stigma here is insane because of purity culture. In Thai culture, I'm considered a failure. But in the universal culture, my life is a miracle. Sometimes you're considered a failure where you come from, but in other communities, there's other path to awakening to your best life. There's not just one path to life. Sometimes they want you to walk this path because you're from Pakistan, you're from Thailand, right? You're from France. You're supposed to do it. And if you don't, what happens? They throw you in a garbage can. Luckily, we live in a supportive universe. When there's a will, the door open. But if you doubt, it look like every door's closed all the time. Have faith, my sister. One hour of music in your ears. Thank you so much. Let's just Om real quick. There's 3 Ohms. Breathing in. We're going to do a 3-minute warm-up and then jump right into it, okay? Recording. Zen mode activated. everybody. That was 1 hour sound bath so far. 2 more hours and 40 minutes left of sound healing journey today. 5 hours in total. More Native American indigenous spirit. Sometimes when people forget to choose peace, the ancients force you to remember by love, by music. Like, I know you worry, but we made it this far. Yeah, I know y'all worry about this little thing, but we make it this far. So. How do you feel so far? Let's just do a 20-minute intermission. To just see how everybody's feeling. Welcome, Cat. Divine CC. Carol is here. Did an awesome meditation. Thank you for providing the space. Thank you to Sister Jessica Hope. We got Christy. I'm glad that you take the community seriously and meditate and relax. Thank you, Michael. Be the change you wish to see in the world, right? Be the positive energy. Oh, welcome. Welcome, Donna. Saying hi from Indiana. There was a big spider in here. And I was just like, oh, that's a good sign. Creativity. Every time my life blossom, I start to see spider. I'm like, oh, okay, right in here, like this size. So I was just like, kind of used to it. I mean, I'm not used to, but I'm okay because I used to go camping. You know, the Burning Man's, the smaller version. Camp right in the den. I'm like, there is like 10 species of y'all on my blanket right now. And I decided to just make friend with spider. Just don't bite me, please. That's all. And they don't. You stay over there, I stay here. But of course, if it's a gigantic spider, my wife will have an issue with that, of course. So I capture the spider and release the spider outside because for harmony. Usually, if the spider's gigantic enough, usually when I talk about gigantic enough, it's like this big. This one in here, just this fine. I get comfortable with spiders living in Texas. I used to be like, what? I was scared because everyone else was scared, but then I realized, you know what? See, it's right here. You know, I'm like, it's fine. Their lifespan isn't so long anyways. Let them live. But if the spider is in your garage, that's a different story. They live longer because there's more stuff to eat outside. In your house, there's not a lot of bugs, unless there are. Sometimes it is, right? Seasonal. Hold on, the audio is kind of hot. Every live stream is recorded naturally, Ashley. And I'm on Spotify also, yeah. Thank you for being curious about that. Lately, a lot of people falling off of their devotion to peace because we would rather watch TV and stuff that doesn't add. Then we go to sleep with stress, and then I have to deal with them on Wednesday. Not even Friday. You start to see. The thing is, when you stream online every day, you start to see how people behave. Really, like I see how people behave too much detail. I just play dumb. It's been, yeah, I already know. You understand how people's mentality works already when you are on here all the time. I just see the cause and effect. That's it. Let's see what's on there. Give me some handpan music in the background. Thank you for all the blessings. Genuine vibe. Welcome, Jonathan. Yeah, whenever you stream 10 hours a day on six different platforms, you start to observe the world pretty rapidly because, and of course, this is not normal. It's not normal to be streaming 10 hours a day and donation based. Right? I don't ask people to tap the likes. I don't ask anyone to subscribe. So what you end up doing is trusting and being more genuine. And that's what I love. And through you being genuine, I can create better music to help you relax versus not opening up at all. Right? So the authenticity that everyone has here helps the music to be harmonious because you're like, yeah, I'm stressed. My daughter's not talking to me, or I just got laid off, or I broke my foot. I'm like, ow. Because you trust it, because that's something that you normally don't share to people who are strangers. It's more like you share with people who care. And so because we all open and care, the music's curated to our happiness as a balance. But it only happens because you're so vulnerable here. Of course, I do my best to be vulnerable too. And that's usually the beginning. Like, yeah, can't scratch me. The Prius was broken, now it's fixed. My parents were in Thailand, now they're back, and the house smells like fish. They brought dried fish from Thailand back to America. That might be the most Asian thing, that's Southeast Asian. They go to Thailand and bring back dry fish. And then they fry it indoors. I walk out, I'm like, That's okay. I'm glad they're happy. They went on a 3-month vacation to Thailand. 3 months. Thank you, Donna. I'm new to the live meditations. You're one of the 2 that I really enjoy. If there's a way to get notified every time you... I think many people sign up to be notified, right? Each stream. But I stream every day. But after the 2-hour mark, you have to go through the secret backdoor called, it's a group that I'm a part of, called Mystic Village Backdoor. That's the new group name. So if you got kicked out of the room on Insight Timer, not every other app is normal. On Insight Timer, I can only schedule a 2-hour stream. And sometimes I'm in the middle of a sound bath. I don't want to... Right, if I schedule 2 and I miss one, then I get kicked off again. Thank you, Perel. Thank you for the roses. Yeah. I think I need smaller, frequent sessions to truly help, says Ashley. It's what... Where do I find... if you just look at my teacher name, there's 2 groups. Cosmic Unwind or Mystic Village Backdoor. And that's it. To get back in. Or you can just come to TikTok or YouTube or Twitch. Kick. Shout out to the Kick. Kicking. And Facebook. That's the most quiet one. Facebook, the most quiet. No action on... Okay, just rare. So the reason why sound healing works here is because it's constant. I'm streaming 7 days a week. So each sound bath is going to be 1-hour session. That's available to you every time I'm live. Most of the time. And most of the time you don't have people to meditate with that consistently that feels real. But there's many sound healers on here also. But it's more about community. When I'm on here, my goal is, how can I get more people to chill the F out and dissolve their stress? That's it. Some people donate, some don't, but the main part is people practice together. Right? And that's the beautiful part, is that when you come in here 1 hour or 2 hours a day, you're surrounded by positive, optimistic people who are genuine. And sometimes in your life, you don't feel like you know any one of those. So when you constantly have authentic, genuine people to go to, your life begins to feel that way, and you attract more authentic, genuine people in your real life. And that matters, because your life matters, you know. And you learn skills, knowledge, meditation. Thank you, Pero. Thank you. And it makes the world more peaceful. Right? It makes the world more peaceful. I don't know what's going on too much, right? I don't know. I'm not responsible for anywhere else outside of what I can do. But with what I'm doing with my life, people are constantly enjoying their life. Healing. In Houston at the park, online here, inspiring more sound healers. Because I can influence my thing here. And you can do your part where you're at, and your creation and your leadership. Thank you, Christy. What do you think about what's happening right now in the world? It's all the same. the same issues. Ego, lack of wisdom. It's all here. And to help people starts with here, and then we use our mind to think from love and also learn to have boundaries, knowing that you can't make everybody happy, but if you do the right thing will follow you. If you do the wrong thing will follow you. If you do great work, people will talk great about you. If you do bad work, people talk bad. And sometimes you do great work, but some people don't see, and then they talk bad about you. The universe knows. There's no lying to the universe. There's karma. You do bad, you get bad. You do good, you get good. Some people think you're bad, but you do good. Good thing will continue happening. Even if the whole world wish bad on you, but you're a good person, they wish bad on themselves. And so the reason I can be here today is love. The reason I'm speaking freely like this I love freedom. I love that we can be together and it's peaceful. I know that in other communities, other streams, it might not be this peaceful. So I don't take this for granted at all, and I take it pretty seriously that, and the reason we are peaceful, number one, we don't do politics in here, and we don't talk about things that make people stress out too much. But life coaching, life advice, I can deal with that. But when it comes to things that divide people, you can't make everyone happy, but I can teach people how they can make themselves happy. That's what I can work with, and that's the thing that helps us feel peace. When we're talking about worldly matters, it's impossible to make everyone happy. So in here, just make you happy is enough for me. And for me to help people on that level, I have to understand what people are going through. So I pay attention to what's going on in the world a lot, because I'm like, all right, they're gonna be stressed, or they're gonna be this and that. And I have to find the solution. How can we help people feel peace and joy? That's all I care about. Whatever is going on in the world, how can I learn about it to be a positive response instead of be the complain, be the change? And the universe shows me a lot. And I just plug it in, and then music comes out. So that's how it works around here. Thank you, Kathy. Donna says, genuine people are without a doubt are far and few between. I'm so happy to find you tonight. It's not just me, of course. The beautiful part is there's so many here. And what makes people genuine is when you're wrong, you admit it. It's when you're wrong and you're willing to see everything. You just want harmony in life. And more gratitude. More gratitude. Many people are genuine, but only when it's convenient. This is the issue. They're genuine privately. But when it's time to tell you the truth, Like you have friends who love you too much that won't tell you the truth. Is that genuine? Is that being a good friend? Exactly. Welcome. Welcome, Viva, Sister Kata. And so that's why that's why I do my best to be harmonious. You don't need to tell people everything, right? But just do the best you can to come from your heart. You know what I'm saying? How long have you been doing this schedule of streaming? I'm always adjusting to the world and my own life. But recently I've been streaming till 3 a.m. for the past month. 5 hours in the morning, 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. Other than Fridays and Sundays. And then at night, 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. Yeah. Because when you're constantly here, people take you more seriously. And when you help people from the heart, they help you back. And then we have a genuine community without needing to tell people, come to my Patreon or link in my damn bio. That's the best part. I just stay here, do my best to be disciplined with my time. Like right now, it's music time. I've noticed the peace effect that your music and your words have, not just on me, everyone. Well, this is my domain. So whoever comes into this space, I pay attention to and make sure the energy is calm because I care about that. I want to see the world be more calm. And so I do my best to do that. And we have lots of sound healing tools in here, you know. I would definitely join your cult. Well, I guess I'm recruiting. No charge, just love your damn self, that's all. The main part that I notice in the cult, they get you in and then they start draining your pocket. But luckily I didn't have those kind of teachers. I almost fell into a multi-level marketing when I was in college. Because when you, that's what happens. Anyways, hey, welcome in Christopher, welcome everybody. Not only do we receive wisdom and advice, but you also show us the type of tools. I am into tools because it makes sense to see things as a tool. Gratitude, affirmations, breath work. When you have a problem, there's a tool for it. And it's not only like a plier. Breathe slowly. Take your time to enjoy. Reduce the intensity of your eyeballs. You don't have to be so intense all the damn time. You're not at work right now, right? When you're fully relaxed, you feel like a happy little sunshine. Here comes the sun. Here comes. Like you're just. And it's like being high on life, and you didn't partake in anything, right? Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. I say it's alright. Ding 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 ding. And when you breathe, it breathes easy. And it seems cheesy when you're not used to it. But that cheesiness is sincerity. These mics too sensitive. Did you know your heart rate naturally increases when it... Didn't know that. Well, I mean, I know meditation causes that. It makes sense when you expand your lungs. You're really getting the blood flow. Right, because you're like contracting them. It's all muscles. Lots of muscles here. Okay, 1 hour of music. Singing bowl and flute time, I think. Singing bowl and flute time. Welcome, brother Arrow Eyes. 1 hour and 3 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes to warm up, 1 hour sound bath. Thank you so much. Adonic, thank you. Cosmic Surf. We got about 1 hour left. We just do it. I think with the time we have left, we're gonna do a casual singing bowl and gentle connection. What did you feel so far today? Thank you so much for being here, everybody. What did you experience today? Thank you to Ashley for 5 gifted subs on YouTube, by the way. Thank you so much. Yogi, thank you for the blessing on Insight Timer. My nausea is gone, he says. From Emmanuel. Self-love is necessary. There is no option. Basically, yeah. Annie says, please. Says, peace. Clives says, absolutely powerful. Thank you for all the gifting, by the way. Genuine vibe, Heathery Wings. Thank you, sister, brother. Perella, Carol, Amber, Christy, Sid, Big Willie, Grace. Manifest Yourself, Catherine, Marie, Marilyn, Blue Sloth, Sunny Seeds, Dory, Disco Psychonaut. Thank you. Jason says, amazing energy tonight. Not sure where I should watch, but this has been peaceful. You should do what makes you happy. That's why we have multi-stream. Definitely not easy to hold down, keep the energy peaceful all the time, but we have very committed people here. Grateful for you, committed practitioners. Because recently we have a lot more people learning to ground their energy. Some people don't know what that means at all. And so instead of explaining to people, they just feel it when we're quiet together. And there's 361 people here on TikTok, 41 on YouTube, 55 on Twitch. Let's see how many is on Kick. Kick has 1 person on Kick. Didn't see anyone on Facebook. Thank you, Mandy, Catherine, Christy. Very calming. I almost fell asleep. Thank you, Jason, for the donation. Appreciate it. I'm just glad to see the world is peaceful here at least. And that's a huge deal to me. And I think many people here, because together with peaceful people, we're making a difference in each other's life, each other's lives, just by meditating together or relaxing with music. Sometimes we talk, sometimes I think the most magical part is learning to be with each other silently. It's rare to find a space where people just chill without talking naturally. Like, I didn't tell you all to stop talking, but everyone's like, I'm just gonna chill. You know what I mean? But when everybody's on the same page, the mandala open, right? It's like a positive energy portal. Is it normal to cry even though you feel so good? Get used to it. It's called tears of joy. In the beginning, it's like tears of sadness, but when you're like, dang, I'm so grateful for my life, emotional. And life's always been this magical. It just takes time to realize that, that's the beautiful part. And I get to help people see that on a daily basis. That's why I'm always happy. Like imagine what you're feeling. It's every day around here. So it's very emotional for everybody. And when we see you wake up, exit the matrix. And I'm always telling people the recipe. You know what I'm saying? I keep everything pure as I can, as much as I can. Unconditional love. So thank you for all the dragon heads. I think I saw some fireworks today. The heart me's. I got a corn, dragon crown, star map Polaris, and the heart puffs. I got a dragon head. Shout out, Year of the Dragon. I remember when I first had an awakening and became more peaceful and spiritual, all I wanted was to find other spiritual people who also like to be quiet and peaceful, of course. Sometimes we're quiet and stressful. I think there's a lot of that already. Triple pinky. Well, there's quadruple pinky. I got pinkies on my toes. Let's not go there right now. We're too chill for that. We too chill. The sass might come out anytime. You are living your dream. I'm grateful that I found out that happiness can be as simple as this moment. And I was just making happiness so damn difficult for myself until I found out differently. Which took so much meditation, by the way. Lots and lots of meditation and contemplation, reflecting on how I really thought about things. And I realized, you make happiness so hard when you could be making it easy. You need someone to love you. After that, you need more from them. Then that's never enough. You gotta jump through the flaming hula hoop take some substance, go to the clubs, and still you're not happy. So you go to a club for 5 years, maybe 10. I haven't found love here yet. 15 years later. When what you told me earlier woke me up to realize I needed to work on myself. I was hurt by my daughter's words to me, but it's true what she said. And I can choose to be bitter or better. Word. And it's because this space is a space where it's real. You know what I mean? Like, we're just here to be good human being to each other with wisdom. Not just good to each other and BS each other. And do it with a smile. Your daughter hates you. Like, no, it's like, let's be better, right? There's a lot of time like, it's terrible. But instead, you felt comfortable enough to open up, and now your life begins to bloom. The door opened because you opened up to the community. You didn't have to say anything, but you felt called to be honest. And because your sincerity, even through your pain, helped to open the doors of wisdom. And the spider webs on the door. Finally. Your door got spider webs. Hasn't been open in a long time. You know what I'm saying? You hear that loud creak. Doom. Whoa. Love your damn self. Be a better mother. Be a better you. Really? WD4. I just hold on to this one. Exactly. Nothing changes if you don't change. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Digital prescription. By the end of the year, everyone's gonna go on Amazon like prayer wheels. Yeah. For real. Hey, I did it first. Just kidding, of course I didn't do it first. The real prayer wheel is your breath. Your life, the cycles of life, the gratitude for life. Makes your life work. You can also complain wheel. Wheel of complain. Okay, keep it. Don't spin that one. attitude of gratitude, yeah. I heard a lady through you Sunday. She used to tell me not to be mad at my family and who they are. They can't help it because they don't know. At least I am trying to be better. He says, at the end of the year, Guru will be rich and we'll never see him again. I'm already rich. Look at all the happiness around here. It's easy to be here because we just enjoy happiness, no drama. Thank you, Charlotto. Some of us went through the darkness to show others the light. For sure. And also the reason this happens is because we want to prevent people having to hit rock bottom. We don't need everyone hitting rock bottom. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to prevent some rock bottom, unless you're trying to go see what the rock is cooking, of course. So if we can prevent a big mess from people, it's easy. If we just learn through wisdom, then we don't have to hit the rock bottom. But I definitely hit the rock bottom, and I grinded on the rock bottom for a while. And I was like, well, there's nowhere else to go down here. I guess I'll go back up. Can you smell what the cosmos is cooking? I smell some bliss, some forgiveness. I will always complain about unjust law and being bled by lawyer fees. Some things are harder to forgive because you've been hurt, right? All the reasons we make to not be happy will prevent us from deep happiness. Nothing wrong with complaining. Just make sure you're happy. If you're complaining and you're unhappy, not the greatest combination for a happy life. If you want to be happy, you don't have to be happy if you don't want to be. That's your choice. But if you would like to be happy, welcome to the Mystic Village. But of course, we love positive energy in here, but not all the truth in life is positive. So the real talk can sometimes be negative truth. That can sometimes be skipped because we don't want to hear negative things. And that's why we have to learn to speak about negative things in a witty, wise, grounded manner, or else you can get poisoned by negative thoughts and talk, for sure. I think we all know about that. Thank you, digital prescription. I won't go down the legal road again. God is protecting me and my family. I want to change me. Be careful what you wish for. When you take the red pill, there's no going back. You have to climb your mountain. You need a little blue pill. Ooh, it's pretty. I like blue. Wait a minute, why is there a dolphin on here? Hey, welcome. Shout out to France. Try going through the mountains. That's what. Is there a tunnel? Or are we just running into the brick wall now? Thank you, Lydia. How does one address people whom are superior in their spirituality, like a spiritual bypass? We call that spiritual ego in here. When somebody is spiritual ego, even the Buddha addressed, if you cannot find mature people to journey with, journey alone. Because some people are stuck at a certain way of thinking. Let them be. Now, realistically, if you want to inspire people to check their ego, you have to develop yourself deeply. Be mostly quiet, and when it comes time to be honest, drop the hammer. Their ego may be hurt. They may come thank you later, or you might never see them again after speaking the truth. It depends on your karma between you and the individual. But you have to learn to be graceful with the way you deliver things, because the tongue can be sharp. If you don't learn to use the energy of grace, so I always try to pay attention what I need to be doing, how to react, how to respond, so I know how to be useful and effective in my life. If you don't pay attention, sometimes you can hurt somebody's feeling. But every lesson teaches you something, like, oops, didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Not right. And then if they get, if your intention is pure and you hurt somebody's feeling, just learn from it and move on. But if you mean to hurt somebody, you're really hurting yourself, of course. I've dealt with an adult bully and distanced myself from her, but I'm still angry. How do I let it go? You have to see why that person is that way. This is called compassion. Understand other people's suffering. Why does somebody become an adult bully? I get bullied a lot all the time on here. But I don't let people bully me. They just try to because I look like an easy target. I'm dorky. I'm nice. But they don't know I have great boundaries. All the bullies teach you to have better boundaries. The bullied, when they bully you, sometimes their life is miserable. But they have the skill to talk crap about other people because they feel like that. And so instead of healing themselves, their negativity needs to be projected. So they pick on you, but the one that feels weak is the one picking on others, because that's a waste of energy. But they don't know better. They may have been abused by their own parents or being somebody who gets abandonment issue. Yeah. And so, if you're going to be angry at them, you better be angry at their bullies too, their mother and father, or the people who did them wrong. Right? So now you got to be angry at a whole community that failed this child, adult child. But what's the point of being angry? Be the change you wish to see in the world. The ego is angry because you get bullied, but the heart goes, I can forgive because this adult does not know better. If they had a more... Like when you grow up with no father in the home, sometimes people will act like the man of the house or the boss of the house to compensate for the lack of a father figure. Or they're around gang activity at a young age, making them have to act a certain way to fit into their neighborhood. Right? So everything is a compensation. Some people are raised into gang violence. Thank you for gifting. Thank you, Roblake. Appreciate it. Right, so you don't know where people have been, what they've been through. And so if you're angry at somebody, have some compassion if you want to not be so angry. Compassion helps us to see deeper. Hurt people for sure. But of course, we're not here to be buddy-buddy with abusive people. We want to be compassionate and understand with a distance. It's like some people are like a dog that bites. The dog doesn't always bite, but at any moment, it could. I'm not here to hang out with something like that, right? Because they grew up in a neighborhood where people bite at each other. We would want people to be raised in neighborhoods where people support, understand, but not everybody has that blessing. That's it. So we have to be understanding, which leads to forgiveness and a more happy life instead of being angry at somebody who doesn't know better. We just have compassion and let ourselves off the hook from the negative things of the past. Which I had to do. I got bullied a lot growing up. Everywhere I went, I got bullied because I guess I was so fragile. Well, very sheltered. And now I live to teach people how to do the opposite. How to be strong, how to believe in yourself, how to forgive, how to let go. What is in your hand? Oh, this is a prayer wheel, a Tibetan I call it the ancient fidget spinner. Helps me to stay centered. And it's fun. Whee! Jay says, this is why I love this community, encouraging words and understanding one another. That's the goal. Sometimes it's hard to find a space like this that's straightforward, spiritual, life coaching, and free. Usually the free part doesn't include in life coaching online nowadays, but we're here to be a genuine community and help people now, not later, with a link in the bio that leads to me private one-on-one. And so this, you get to help 500 people live. Instead of gatekeeping knowledge, we just open the knowledge and help people live a better life today, now. And so I'm grateful that it's working out so well. It feels amazing to watch people change for the better with the help from your love and compassion. That's when joy happens, says the Buddha. Imagine you help people successfully, like mission complete, right? Wait, there's billions of people to help. Dang, mission's never complete, I guess. Well, let's start helping today. If we just all helped one person, we're helping a lot. And that's how we do it. You help people so good, they become inspired, and then they help others. You light your own candle. You help others light their candle. Your way becomes brighter, and then they go and help others light candle. The whole world becomes illuminated. Like this light city on top of the hill. I got bullied so bad, she says, throughout my whole school life, even as an adult at times. Yeah. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. Thank you, Peter David. Raven Crows here. Ashley says, taking paid for knowledge and love from the greedy and sharing free with the needy. When I learned where happiness comes from, I was stunned. Why doesn't everyone know? And now I just live to teach it because I got tired of seeing the people around me unhappy, So grateful that it's led somewhere great because it took a while, All this stuff takes a while too. Making a difference takes time. Usually it was whenever I looked at spiritual people, it mainly was spiritual business, selling tickets and services. But I'm grateful I found a master who was pure, which taught me how to be pure, which led to this community being here. Thank you, Paula. And of course, the master that I have never charged me money. Gave me money. Gave me a car. I was just like, okay, that means I have to pay it forward. And so here I do it. So my goal is keep helping people because somebody helped me. I got mentor for free from the heart, so I mentor people for free from the heart. Free compassion. That's so. Yeah. Because it's from the heart. Unconditional love. All I did was I just stayed devoted and consistent and committed. And then the master was willing to train me because like, this dude is here again. For a whole year, I just kept showing up. And I guess that was a sign of devotion. So he was willing to mentor. He was willing to train me. But none of it was formal. As a matter of fact, I didn't even know it was training. I just thought, things are getting difficult all of a sudden. I'm like, dang, am I failing at everything around here? For real. But it was all training. So much seeming failure, only to realize it's all an illusion of the mind. But getting tested is the difficult part, yeah. It seems like hardship is the way to change. That's why they call it growing pains. The year of the snake is this year, to shed your old skin. Sometimes it's really difficult because you're just stuck on there. The new you wants to come out, right? And that's why you have to slowly let go bit by bit. Slowly. Because if you let go too quickly, it's not authentic. The ego wants things to be easy because it has no patience. But the heart just does a little bit every day. Right? Just a little bit. I get better at the flute a little bit every day. How did the mystic village start? I went to different gatherings, spiritual gatherings. Most of them were not sober from plant medicines. And I just saw people started, right? I just thought it was cool to start a group about helping people, right? That's a great thing. Start something that helps people. And I was like, you know what, let's start some. I feel inspired to start something because you already know it's a great thing. It fulfills you. And so the mystic village really became something like we were drinking tea and we just had a genuine conversation. In this moment, how do you feel right now? Like, so that concept still lives on. The first thing right? How do you feel? So that's why I always ask you, because in real life, a lot of people don't show up to you. How do you feel? Yes, right? Because when you're at work, sometimes your feelings don't matter. You just need to pump out product or be productive. But in mystic village or spiritual community, how do you genuinely feel? So that's how we open. And I'm grateful that it led to mystic village becoming more of a sound healing based community. Because sometimes you don't know how you feel, but through silence, through music, you get to see, you get to let go. So it was inspired a lot by hippies. Let's be real, like Burning Man and smaller groups, Baby Burns. And I'm like, how can we do more of this locally? How can we do something that heals not just once a year? Right? Because I got tired of it. I got tired of festivals because people need more healing than just once in a while festival. And that's where Mystic Village came from. Spiritual gatherings. Drinking tea, talking about feelings, positive affirmations. One person would say, I am love. And the 12 people, the rest of the people would repeat together, I am love. And we would go to the next person. So before Mystic Village, it was Cosmic Soul Circle. Before Cosmic Soul Circle, it was Houston Zen Out. So it's like evolved over time. Before Houston Zen Out, it was Transformative Thursdays with my coworkers. So this has been a long time. It didn't just happen because I wanted to just, it's more about authenticity. Authenticity takes time to build, takes time to create. Chasing the clout is everywhere already. Thank you for the blessings. Sometimes to figure things out, you just have to be in a more quiet space. I think, Mandy, as you naturally be here more, the rest will happen. Don't try to force yourself to heal so quickly. It's an organic process. It does require you doing the work, for sure. But the authenticity comes from the organicness called the beginner's mind. There's a will. When there's a will, there's a way. But when you never lose that will, that's why the way you found yourself to this community is organic. No one forced you to say anything. You could leave anytime. But you're excited because your heart open, like word, and there's more coming. Be patient. Just be clear what you want in your life. You want to talk to your children. You want to be more happy. You want to be a better you. Right? You want to let go of negative thinking. You want to learn to be more optimistic. You want to genuinely love yourself. You can write a list of what you want to let go and what you're ready for, what you're grateful for, so you can see how your mind really works. So that's it, right? What you don't like, you let go. What you're ready for, your wishes, and what you're grateful for, you already have. And when you see how you work in front of you without, because sometimes we can't think all of it at once, but you can draw, you can plan it out to see, wow, I have a lot of complaints about this and that. Ex, daughter, family, mother. Wow, I really have a dysfunctional relationship with family in my whole life. Why? And then you go down that rabbit hole and more doors open. And we're here for it. I feel like there's no end to this rabbit hole. When do we ever stop learning? Thank you, Gigi. You heard that one. Happiness is not the destination. Happiness is the journey. It could be a wise rabbit hole. Let's go. It's like you're going down another slide. Wee. Instead of like, I'm going down a slide again. No. Hey, welcome, Joseph. Nice to see you here, brother. Long time since burning flip side. That's the beginning. He smudged people at the front door. I gave readings for I think it was 4 hours maybe. Right, at that time, this was years ago, like 6 years ago. At Burning Man mini version, right? At the front door, he smudged people, and then I started consoling people. And a line happened. I was just like, I didn't know that would like foreshadow my life. There was a line of people waiting to talk to me. I was just like, we're really doing this right now? For real. I was kind of so grateful too. So that was a huge inspiration, because I didn't even know that was possible. So thank you for I hope you're doing well, brother. Years later, I'm still doing it. And I hope you're doing good. Yeah, how did Mystic Village start? Well, what are you sacked? What is that? What is sacked? How can you win if you aren't right within? What do you need to win? What if everything's already right? It's just your perception. In this moment, everything's all right. There's no need to win. You're blessed. But now unrealistically, we have a lot of human experience, right? Our life. Daughter doesn't talk to us. Yes, it's disharmonious. But that's in here. But in this moment, everything is fine. You breathe. So that's why meditation reminds us, in this moment I'm free, but I still have my human responsibility because I'm a mother or a father. Because I have bills to pay, yes, it's true. But while you're doing all these things, you could be free. You could be enjoying instead of like, damn, I gotta pay the bill. I gotta go to a job I don't even like. Or, thank you for the job that I have. Can I ask what this spinning thing is? This is a prayer wheel. It's a Tibetan meditation tool. Just like this is also a Tibetan meditation tool. Very iconic Tibetan singing bowl. Many in here, of course. Probably 20. Welcome, Angela. Says, I had a very bad day with people on TikTok yelling at me. Yelling at you. If somebody was yelling at me, I would leave, or I would just not make it my problem. You didn't, yeah, it's okay. Sometimes we make the choices that doesn't lead to peace, but that's okay. At least you made the choice to come here. And hopefully you're more peaceful. Because we do have around 15 minutes left. Here, let me follow, brother. Let me follow Joseph, man. Am I? Yeah. Shout out to Joseph, man. Klaus Michelson here. Do a job that you do like. We won't yell at you here. If the universe tell me to, that's a different story. Over here is from love. We have to be firm with the truth sometimes because some people's ego won't listen. But when you learn to be sharp with people, then they take you seriously. If you're nice all the time, people who are very elite-minded won't take you seriously. So you have to learn to use that. Sometimes you have to bring out the fire-breathing dragon, but not all the time. I just keep the dragon in my back pocket, that's all. You have to have all the tools available to you. You don't want to use. Right? I know I like chilling. I'm more introverted. I like to be quiet. But being quiet doesn't make my life work. Learning to engage and use my voice does. And to help some people, you have to learn to bring the dragon out, which is great wisdom delivered in a. That's why we have that flaming hammer. Right? We have a flaming hammer in our pocket. It's like the wisdom that breaks people's egos. Right. Just one flaming hammer. If we ever need to use it, doink. I know. That doesn't sound like a sound effect of a flaming hammer, but we're chill right now. We don't need to use it. Doink. That's why I get bullied a lot. Like, why they take him seriously? He's doing all this weird doinking. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you for all your blessings. Yeah, I've just been growing online quietly. I just do my local work and then do my online purpose. I learned earlier on you have to succeed in silence. And I still do my best to keep it on the down low. You don't want to attract the, negative energy through your success. Stay humble. But when it's time to celebrate, be proud. They say, do your work in secrecy. Not everyone needs to know. Why are my teeth numb? Well, when you really relax, you can feel the veins on your face pulsing. Because imagine you've never relaxed that deeply before, and your gums get to relax. Congrats. Imagine you could relax so much, you feel your gums relaxing. Welcome to the benefits of meditation and positive energy. When we say there's a mandala opening in here, that's what that means. The energy is positive, so naturally you breathe deeper. The energy is lighter. It's easy to be happy because in total there's around 550 people in here in peace and joy. And that's like a beautiful thing. Right? Thank you, Klaus. This is a prayer wheel. I'm partial to these religions. Well, luckily, this is just spiritual, which is positive energy. What does it mean what does partial mean, by the way? Not sure what. Welcome, the Big Joe Show. Controversial TV. This is basically a meditation tool to keep your energy centered. For example, if your energy gets more fiery, you overthink, this thing will start right? Or if you're not present as much, it will droop. So keeping this centered is basically just helping your energy stay centered. It's not like there's no magic behind it. I mean, there is a prayer on here, right? And so when you spend, it's one prayer. Of course. But I use it mainly when we have long conversations. It keeps your energy centered because my mind's very active. I like to randomly crack jokes all the damn time. And this helps me to crack less jokes and be less sassy, so that we stay on track. That's all. Just be honest. No need to hide. My mind's very active. Being partial to something means having a partial preference or particular preference. Oh, okay. I want more jokes, sassy and smiling. Yes, I'm doing all of that, but in a more demure way. Instead of triple pinky up, we just got one pinky up, okay? Demure, literally. And that's why it's hard for people to figure me out, because they're like, wait, what? It looks so serious. And then out of nowhere, jokes come out. Now they're like, shoot, maybe they're not that serious after all. And then people are all positive and crying positive, releasing things like, what? And then jokes are, is he here to play around or help people? Both. Both. That's why I'm not a monk. Imagine me being a monk. I'd be cracking jokes all the time. You fell asleep in the toilet. Wow, you let go farther than what was instructed, huh? Literally, you let go completely, even your consciousness. Can you tell us what the monk stuff is like? What do you want to know? I mean, I'm not a monk, but I've definitely been trained by many monks actually, and I've been a monk in the past. Just 5 weeks. Lots of meditation. I'm not traditional, right? This is not what you're looking at. This is not normal. It's original. Explain to it. Yes, yeah. Every monks are just people who practice Buddhism, the religion, but not all monks stay in that frame. Some dare to question more than what they were taught, because that's what the Buddha taught. But many people just follow the rules, but they're not rules. They're just like, hey, there's this explanation to doing things for a reason. You have to figure out why there's that rule. But some people just go, all right, you only eat once a day. Well, why? Some people don't ask why. Why do you eat once a day? You have to discipline the body so you can use the body. When your body's not disciplined, you might be having ice cream every day, soda every day, triple bacon cheeseburger, also known as a Baconator, from Wendy's. I've never had one of those, of course. In the past. Mm-hmm. McRib is back. So, yeah, a lot of it is just every monk's different. Just like everybody, every pastor's not the same. Every leader's all different. It's kind of fun, the institution where everyone gives them food. Oh yeah. Well, temples never close. Most of the time, late at night it does because, safety reasons. But they're open mostly every day for people to meditate or worship. But the real teaching is that the real temple is your body. The altar is within. Right? The holy place is your body. The light is within. The way is not in the sky. The way is within. The kingdom is not in the sky. The kingdom is within. And so when we meditate, chant, pray, It helps us to connect with ourselves. And some people aren't religious, but when they sing songs and they feel good, or they listen to somebody is that religious? No, but the feeling is called, you feel love, unconditional love, bliss. It doesn't need to be religious, but there's some sacredness to it, right? Because it's just more about love. When you sing with love, people feel it. When you sing from your ego, you feel it. When you speak from the heart, people feel it. When you speak from your ego, people definitely feel it for sure. Thank you, Olympias and Streetwise Live. Thank you. And at the end, that's what all the great teachers taught. Live from this pure place of love. The Holy Spirit is within. The Buddha nature, always within. The Spirit, the light, positive energy within. So that's why I'm more spiritual, because it makes sense to me. I need things to make sense. I don't want to just believe it because somebody told me to believe. Yeah. Welcome, Anthony. I question a lot. I need things to make sense. After I had a good spiritual foundation, then I began to open to religion, because I'm like, okay, what are they teaching here? Because I'm aware that love is different for everyone. In the West, many people may love Jesus. In the East, many people may respect the Buddha or Mohammed. Well, who's right? It's not about being right, it's about being happy. But the people who try to fight about being right is not what the teachers taught. They don't taught about right. That's politics. The happiness is pure. Being right and wrong, the ego, that's not what they taught at all. But sometimes too many hands get involved in teaching religiosity that people end up fighting instead of loving. One love. And I always, how can Almighty God be in one box? It doesn't make sense. How can something infinite be in just one religion? Why not all? That makes the most sense. But the ego doesn't like hearing that. Yeah. To me, that makes sense. If something's infinite, it would be everything, not just one box, right? It would be every box. And so sometimes that can be controversial to people who see that ideology as a threat. To me, I'm happy, it's the end now. If people see my happiness as a threat, that's their problem. I don't need them to be happy. Right. Yeah, I don't need somebody to validate me. I don't need people to notice me. I'm just happy with who I am, that's enough. Even if they disagree. Which happens. People will disagree with us, that's fine. You have the free will to. When you're genuinely happy, it doesn't matter what people say about you, because no matter what, you're happy with yourself. But if you're not genuinely happy, then you're going to make other people problem your problem. And then you go, and stress with them. Or like sister who got into an argument or whatever. That's why some people will come to the stream and try to have a spiritual debate with me. When I start to see someone try to debate me, I'm like, it looks like we have a disagreement. Let's just respectfully disagree. Right? You do what makes you happy, I do what makes me happy, and let's love each other. You don't have to, but I'm going to choose to respect you because that's who I am. And that clears up every drama, every debate, because I'm not here for a debate, I'm here for happiness. I don't need to win. If you would like to win, take the win and let me be happy. On TikTok, of course, there's a lot of debates because it creates viewership, drama, right? People love drama. And so I stay away from that kind of that way of streaming because I don't think it's good energy for humanity. Or at least for what I believe. Yes, sometimes debates need to happen. But I just don't do it. That's why I'm happier. Right? Because I just believe in practicing happiness with results. Some people practice happiness with no result. Then are you even happy? Right. Imagine being really devoted to what you believe, but your result, your children don't talk to you. Right. Or your life is out of balance. You're not happy, but you have a lot of faith, but your faith doesn't lead to results. It's like praying to lose weight, but not going to the gym, not eating healthy. That's the greatest example I heard. You just pray only to lose weight, but don't go to the gym or eat healthy. Like, that's going to be really hard to lose weight through prayer only. Because that's not realistic, right? Sometimes we want a shortcut. Right? Miracle, lose 50 pounds. Now you may have some reasons to not, but we can always make a reason to do it. Unfortunately, there are shortcuts, but they come with a cost, which has side effects, right? If you try to shortcut, there's always side effects, especially they have medicine now to help you lose weight. Instead of eat healthy, lose weight. The side effects of these medicines may be worse than the problem. Just biking, exercising, take 1 hour of your day or 30 minutes a day to just go walking. Go walk your dog for 30 minutes. Biking. Go listen to a podcast as you walk and just get 30 minutes. I think that's the least recommended. I think 1 hour is really good for you. And it gets your sweat going. This is the Tibetan prayer wheel. Helps you to keep your energy centered as you engage, So it's a meditation, so I could just meditate. If I get sleepy, then I'll feel, then I'll wake up because I could feel it. Of course, if you're new to using this device, if you're in your head and you're not present, whee, just like the rodeo, you get on a roller coaster ride. Looks like, yeah. But when you learn to be more patient, this is enough. Right, so I could use this and spend this at the same time. Yeah, this is harder than it looks for sure. Like, okay. But as you get used to it, you find technique. And of course, I have so many tools. That's one of the tools. Sometimes I just hold on to the fidget spinner here. This is more like yin yang, the fidget spinner. Like a Mayan calendar. Here's the center. And here's it comes with a, what do you call this? I don't even know what you call it. But I just hold this from time to time. A spiral, yeah. Which is quite meditative if you hold it in a meditative manner. Yeah, so you could turn everything into meditation. The rosary or the mala bead is also a form of meditation, right? If you cross this over, then you count, then like, it's perfectly. Of course, if you're deeper in meditation, you should just do one breath in. It's my birthday today, says Lito Germ. Happy birthday. The big 2-0. Not sure. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Lito Germ. Yeah, happy birthday on Twitch. It's kind of hard. 20. 2-0. 20 years old. If I was 20 years old again, I would ask for wisdom. I guess I kind of did. Wisdom, humility, and I would ask myself, deep in your heart, what does a best life look like to you? At that time, it was about lots of cars, JDM cars and all these things. Now, happiness is about waking up. So simple now. Before it was like, man, I need a girlfriend. I need all this and that. Just give me some money, leave me alone with my car. That's it. Now it's so abstract. Happiness is now. I guess it's not that abstract. It's so plain. Because it's easy to be happy. It feels like I have no time, but all the time at some. Well, usually that's called having no plan in life. It's like we do have a plan, but the what takes us off the path a lot is when we have free time. When I have free time in my life, like I use my day most of the time, right? But if I have free time, that's too much free time that's not allocated, then you begin to waste time. And I didn't know that. Especially if you're someone with a hyperactive mind, you need to plan your day more consistently. More like bullet points. I have every hour bullet point in my life because it allows me to know that's what you're doing now. But if I don't have anything in that time, my mind wanders too much. But if I have that discipline, my life begins to work. So you gotta really, use your day. Yeah. You have so many malas. Oh, this is more like my swag mala. The only mala I use is this one. You have to learn how to be bougie, right? You have to learn to look the part. But looking the part is what's easy to do. But practicing what you preach is the difficult part. It's easy to be selfish with wisdom. Yeah, if you're trying to be a spiritual life coach and make money with it, right? I just want to create a community of people who have wisdom and people who share wisdom and help each other with authenticity. Before, I always thought, man, I should do sound healing for money. But then my life led me to being a community leader instead of a sound healer for money. which is like probably the most difficult route you can, like the most, like, why would you do that? You have skills. God's playing, basically. You know, so I'm just grateful it's working out because I don't have to do any more Amazon deliveries. Right? That was my main job, Amazon Flex. Then I sold books on Amazon. I did Uber. I did Uber for like 6 months. Uber people to the airport makes good money, but you gotta wake up at like 4 a.m. to take people to the airport because that's when, right, that's where the money is. And then after that, after the airport run, then I would do Amazon Flex. All of that. And TikTok allowed me to be full-time donation based. Thank you, Angela. I hope you feel better. So I'm grateful. I would rather deliver packages they don't talk. I have like basically a 4.9 star. I basically have a 5-star rating because I treat the people the people I drive, I treat them like y'all. So they end up donating more. Right? They're like, man, some people I be mentoring them and they just end up tipping because they feel they resonate with you. Do you get discounts for working? Of course not. There's too many people working. Thank you, Chicky. But I like doing I like doing Uber because I get to see the world. I like Amazon delivery because I get to see the houses. Wow, it's cool. You get to see the world. Yeah, doing Uber, you get to see different perspective. I used to be a wedding videographer, photographer, and video editor, so I got to see so many religions. When you become a server at a restaurant, you get to see so many cultures, so I got to experience lots of cultures for sure. So grateful for that. The only one I didn't like was being a massage therapist because I realized healing people's body didn't always heal their mind. You can fix somebody's body, but their mind will still be unhappy unless they gain wisdom, which led me to be focusing on being a teacher. And so I'm very grateful. And also, yeah, some people got off the, I had some weird experiences where while I was in massage school, like I had a guy reveal himself to me, like just you could feel it's demonic. That's what it is. There's like demonic, because you can be so thirsty and then take advantage of it, but that's part of the industry. And to me, no thank you. That's one of the reasons I didn't stay in that industry, because I felt it draining me. Yeah. I felt it's like I don't want to be in, I had to dream differently, but now I only did it because I was like, okay, I get to heal people and it makes a lot of money. Yeah. And I only did that because my mother always complained to me. So I went to I'm in Ireland and had a sleepless night. Well, this it's the end of the night. Gotta break the sass a little bit here. And I'll be back tomorrow for another round. And then Wednesday, I will be on only in the morning. Oh, no, I'll be on morning and late night because we have a local sound bath to do at Unity of Houston. I'm trying out for 911 operator. Figured I'd do something that isn't the same all the time. 911 operator. Oh, God. I can't even imagine. I would just sit and like, if I met somebody like that, I would just like, tell me stuff, you know? For real, like, tell me stuff. I want, like, but you're not supposed to. That's probably part of the code, you know. But you know, I want to hear your stuff. Okay, 3 ohms. Thank you so much. I hope everybody had a peaceful time. Thank you for all the loving support, the kindness. Shout out to brother Joseph Zenner. Shout out to Guy Brown, all the development. Glad we out here. Here we go. 3 ohms. Thank you, Guru Jared. Transcend. Emmanuel. Thank you to all the moderators holding it down. Thank you, Christy, MZ. Miss Rhonda. Grace. I guess she's keeping the singing bowls. And we're gonna raid somebody on Twitch. Thank you, everybody. ขอบคุณครับทุกคน Muchos gracias a todos. Thank you, Monique. Thank you, Nicole MZ. Raid. Okay, who shall we raid today? Ooh. Hazy.
I tend to wake up when my girlfriend does get a bit of breakfast and then go back to sleep for a fair while.
She's a Twitch ambassador.
Dude, when I was unemployed, the best part about it was waking up after like
she sounds like an Australian accent.
And then feeling lethargic post food. And then going back to bed, and then waking up and being like, "Whoa, it's the afternoon. Where did the day go?" Guru, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in, and thank you guys for the hype train as well. To start off the stream, I'm very blessed. Thank you so much. Tomorrow's another day. We start again. The better the Sonic fix level. Did they fix Sonic? I didn't even go near that. All
right.
It'll get fixed. Fingers and toes crossed. Are we copium right now?
46,000 followers. Shout out to the sisters.
Oh my gosh! You manufactured a new perch. Poggers.